Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin. Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. It's Davis on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
One-on-one here. He goes up again. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Paul outside. Pass to Davis.
Pacers foul. Now Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Paul. Loads it up for Davis. 6 on the shot clock.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Davis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by George, no good. O'Neal against Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Nailed from three-point land.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game right now. No good on the free throw.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. That one's good from the corner.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Outside, Davis. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now here's Granger. He has yet to score. Daniels, no good. Davis against George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. A kick out to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Outside. George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal looking around. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul dishes to Davis. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From the baseline. O'Neal misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Granger for the three. No good on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's tipped. Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Davis. Here's George. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels passes to George for Davis. Here's O'Neal. Granger from outside. Goes up again, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis against George. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
From 15 feet away, and it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Halliburton drives in. O'Neal kicks to George. 5 to shoot. Indiana again missing. Second chance shot, and O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
First personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for George. On the wing, Daniels. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. .131 left now here in the second. Stolen by George. Granger inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside for Davis. Ball outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pacers leading by 7. On the wing, Granger from downtown. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Halliburton, all about getting his teammates open looks, does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Loads it up for Davis. Not going to go that time. And here's Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside for George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 5.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about that.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big courtside run. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Floats it up for Davis. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Pass to George. Over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. Mashburn, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Granger misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his first bucket of the night.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. Ball against Halliburton. And the dunk by Williamson.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Halliburton hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. The shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. The quick look, no good that time. Pelicans trail by 14. Over in the corner, Paul. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Halliburton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Halliburton's got 6.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The 3 from George. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Count it, good. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
To the inside. Granger right side. Shoots a fader. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Indiana leading by 15. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 6 over Paul. They get the rebound. O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Second chance points always hurt. It's not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. George with the steal. Outside, O'Neal. Back to George. From about 16, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers leading by 19 points. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
All against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. T right on him. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Indiana again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Ring shot on the way. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans, trailing by 19. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. Here's Daniels. And another shot. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And Davis gets it to go.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A kick out to O'Neal.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
O'Neal drives in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He lobs it up, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Paul George. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Paul with the ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Indiana leading by 17. Halliburton drives in. Count it.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. Here's George. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
For 3.
And the Pacers lead by 20.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
That's good from Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's George. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Over Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Halliburton on the attack. Yep, that one goes.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Paul from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Williamson passes to Mashburn. Picked by Williamson. To the left wing. Lets it fly. And it's New Orleans with another.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Nice move. And the jam by George.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside for Davis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They set the screen. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. George left side. With the fadeaway. Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
There's a screen. Top of the key. George, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Granger on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Cousins. Now here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And George with the jam. The Pelicans trail. There's the steal. Granger passes to Halliburton. Takes a three. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
George with it. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's Cousins. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That one's wide left.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Pacers leading by 4. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shots of the night.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Paul hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Paul against Halliburton. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Paul. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Davis. Cousins with the screen. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Poke loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Off the inbound. Here's Granger. He's got 5. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here's George. Give him 8. Pass to Daniels. It's not going to go for him. Pelicans trail by 6. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Nice shot by George. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
What are coaching?
Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton against Paul. George outside. Pass to Granger. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's George. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to George.
2 minutes.
Outside for Halliburton. They set a pick from the high post. With 1 on the clock. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 12 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Cousins finds Paul. 46 seconds left in the first half. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Paul against Halliburton. Shoots it from the high post. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. Shakes him. Inside. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Goes back up to the inside. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Davis, no good on that free throw.
Personal foul.
George for 3. No good there. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Pacers up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. They retain possession.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Ingram finds Paul. Granger grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Jacks up a three. Tries again. Outside O'Neal. He shoots. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Davis. Cousins with the screen. Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Cousins with a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Granger. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Paul passes to Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, swiped away. Shot's good by Granger.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Launches a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Goes back up. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George passes to Halliburton. 1:56 left in the third. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Paul passes to Cousins. Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and block.
Halliburton against Paul. Knocked away. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Outside Ingram. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Indiana leading by 12. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Over Ingram. Kept alive. O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Tries to break his ice. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
It's stolen by Ingram. Davis against Halliburton. Cousins with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Misses off the right iron. Indiana leading by 10. It's George on the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Cousins. Launches it. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pacers leading by 11. Outside O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Lets it go from the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Now Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Halliburton against Davis. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's a three from Paul. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Here's George. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And Indiana leads by 13.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. That shot missing. New Orleans now, time running out. Pass to Ingram. Outside Paul. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Granger. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 17-point game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh!
Wow!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA present.
we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. O'Neal kicks to George. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. Over George. And the shot falls short this time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
First team foul.
Paul George with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And it's Paul top the key. Out to Ingram. Outside Davis. Ingram wide open. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Back to George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Paul's shot is off. Guys, they're in a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Basket counts.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He gets that one.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George against Davis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. From the high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 6.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George, that's a 2-pointer. They grab their own miss. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Back to Cousins. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Davis against George. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Granger outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George dishes to Granger. Halliburton feeling it out a bit.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Cousins. Misses from short range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
O'Neal outside. On the wing, George. Discarded by Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Paul finds Davis. Cousins against Halliburton. Cousins, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Paul against Halliburton. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Paul. George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got 10 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Got that one up quick.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Halliburton. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Ingram passes to Davis. Paul for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Here's George outside for Halliburton. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 13 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And taken away by Paul. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so it's New Orleans with it. The drive by Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Paul. It's blocked. Granger against Ingram. And it's Granger penetrating. Rejected by Ingram. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Halliburton. This one for three. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Granger, and the officials call a traveling violation. And here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Paul, pass to Cousins. Now here's Davis, defended by George. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. And George kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. The shot misses. On the wing, Granger. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. 9 seconds left in the first half. George, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. George has got his second basket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results like this.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this.
Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
The shot's good from Paul.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton against Paul, and it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Now here's Cousins. Back to Davis. Takes the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Paul. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Left side, O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 3. George with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's George. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Baron Davis picks one up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Over Granger. Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Holiday with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Inside. Halliburton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
On the wing, Granger. Back to Halliburton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A kick out to O'Neal. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton against Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Ball dishes to Ingram. And the 3-ball is good. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And Ball slams it in.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
Granger, a screen on Howard. George passes to Granger. That shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Ingram finds Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal with the steal. And no good that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. There's the pick. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Got a piece of it. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. A second chance effort. Davis, the pass to Ball. Now Ingram. Cousins with a screen on Granger. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Here's Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. They grab their own miss. George looking around. They shoot again. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Now Cousins. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Cousins.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 6. And Holiday, here we go. And good that time. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pass to George. to the inside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Down low.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8. Ingram finds Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Outside, O'Neal. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ball, and Ball slams it in. So it's the Pacers now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. 6-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Halliburton, he's open. And the dunk by O'Neal. The drive by Cousins. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
This is our Sunday night broadcast. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up.
And how sweet was that play?
10-point pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to the paint. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. An easy two on the layup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Stolen by Davis. From downtown, and Davis is good for three. Davis has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Lewis. Ball stolen. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Throws it up high. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lewis.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Nice shot by George.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Indiana trailing here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Nice move. Davis with a rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Ingram. They get it back. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Lewis. And he can't bank that one in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Crafty move. Outside O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. No good on the triple.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Such a wide open look. Ingram's got 5.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
George passes to Granger. George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Shoots from the block. No good off the glass. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Shoots. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's O'Neal. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 6. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. George outside. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. O'Neal passes to George.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. To the middle. Stolen by Davis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
The shake. And Paul puts it in. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
George drives in. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell the shot fake. Gets the defense up in the air.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 10. George outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Daniels. George for 3. Out to the wing. Pass to Daniels. And Davis with the block.
At the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. George, right side. And he lobs it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
George out there moving the rock and figuring out where his teammates were to have success on that possession.
Good on the shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
New Orleans leading by 11. Ingram on the wing. He's got 7. Here's George. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers trail by 8. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Puts one up from 19. Davis can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The shot's good. George has got 9.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Paul passes to Davis. Now Ingram. Paul George pulls down the board. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. The baseline J. That's short off the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
And he's going to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis against George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Just 3 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Now here's Paul. He's guarding closely.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pacers trail by 11. George outside. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. 1:05 left in the 3rd. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 12. George outside. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Inside. Daniels passes to Lewis. Over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ingram up top. 11 points in the game. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Throws it up high.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. It's good.
Can he get it off in
It
time?
counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Pelicans. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And New Orleans leads by 14.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Ingram. Here's West. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Stolen by Davis. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside for Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 14. Outside Ingram. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat, and he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
And they're on the break. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Davis against George. Davis hits.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by George.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. The Pelicans lead by 15. Paul with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. Davis with it. And he lobs it up top. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
George left side. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. That shot is good, Lewis. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Davis, the pass to Paul, and the officials call a traveling violation.
Indiana ball.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And he dunks it down. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis.
Anthony Davis.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the moon.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in a two-guard. George double team, pass to Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Ingram. Davis, that's for two. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Here's the line to the hoop.
Man, that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Davis against Oladipo. West outside. Back to Paul. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Tries again. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Now, here is Halliburton. Oladipo finds George. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. And their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's a skill and size combination. Just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the score by Indiana. Ingram passes to Paul. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 7. Indiana moving the ball around.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Daniels has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. West setting the pick for Davis. Oh, West in position, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Pass to George. Halliburton outside and taken away by Paul. Davis finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Paul with the steal. Davis down low, defended by George.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 5. George looking around. They get a hand on it. Ingram with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Oladipo. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. And I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with West. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Indiana leading by 5. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Davis. The shot is good. It's his 2nd bucket in 5 tries.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Second shot opportunity. And O'Neal lays it in. O'Neal's got 6.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 4. West outside. Back to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A minute and a half gone here in the 2nd quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Paul dishes to Davis. West kicks to Davis. The 3-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Count the basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis out to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3.
Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram passes to West. And here is Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Offensive rebound. Here's West. It's deflected, and they recover it. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
There's a good screen. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hall. Out to Ingram. West outside. Daniels with it. West picks him up. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton looking around. The kick out to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels, no good. The Pelicans trail. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton in the corner. There's the pick. Over Davis. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Halliburton. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. 6 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 5 points in the game.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
West against O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And again, it's Indiana. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Paul. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Paul's got 11 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Halliburton, no good. Poked away. Halliburton with the steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 14 feet away. Pass to George. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on David West.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
That one is no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram dishes to Paul. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's stolen by Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. So it's the Pacers now. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Ingram with the steal. For the tie. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot.
Outside, George. Kept alive. Daniels gets to O'Neal. Here's George. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Halliburton finds George. Here's Oladipo. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Boy, how much more confidence does Victor Oladipo have in that jumper? He is cooking.
And Paul gets it to go in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. It's stolen by Davis. West right side. That's tipped. Daniels with it. West picks him up. Ingram against George. Pass to Daniels. A wide open look here for Oladipo. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 2. And Davis gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
35 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Halliburton missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Paul inside Davis. And Oladipo pulls it down. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And an intentional foul right there.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Pass to George. Unloads from 13. And off the glass. That one's good. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 15.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Halliburton's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And it's Paul missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. The shot by George, no good. Ingram attacking, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Oladipo dishes to George. Outside, O'Neal. West with the steal. Davis finds West. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Basket good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New Orleans?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Davis has the open look. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 4. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Daniels kicks to George. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Oladipo. Shoots over Ingram. Oladipo misses. New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Paul George. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. 2 points. That one goes. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
New Orleans with the ball. 3-point lead. Ingram kicks to Paul. Back to Ingram. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Rest outside. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Loads it up for Davis. Off target on the alley-oop layup. Pacers trail by 5. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis out to Ingram. Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:15 left in the fourth. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Here's the screen. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Paul kicks it to West. Pass to Davis. West a screen on Oladipo.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. To the left side wing. Back to Paul. The baseline J. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Driving to the basket.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And George drops them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Fourth team foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Davis with it. Oh, it's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Paul against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Excellent D there from Davis.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Paul into the lane. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's George. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Picked by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Indiana on offense. Pass to Oladipo. And there's the screen. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
Now here's Davis to the inside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. He's all alone. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana on D. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Paul. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. Back to Daniels.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's intercepted. Pass to O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's O'Neal with the drive. George outside. There's a screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. And it's Oladipo off the drive. And Davis with the block. Pelicans trail by 6. And he's going for the lob. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. He got a piece of it. They're running. He pulls it. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
George with a steal. On the break.
New Orleans foul.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. Williamson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. On target from range. George has got 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. He gets it in there. Give him 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
From the corner. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Pelicans trail by 15. Throws it up high. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Ball against Halliburton. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Oladipo. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul against Halliburton. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. Oladipo outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
Paul looking it over. Up top, Davis. got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Indiana leading by 18. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Right side Davis. Outside Davis. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Halliburton on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And Indiana leads by 18. Right side Paul. It's rebounded by George. Outside O'Neal. There's the drive. Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Paul. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
It's George on the wing. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. From 13. Kicks it to George. Here's Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Paul against Halliburton. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Pacers leading by 18. And here's Halliburton. That one goes in. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Right side, Davis. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. There's Davis with the 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Pacers leading by 20. Pass to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. And there's a pick. Again, Indiana.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
That one drops for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
George, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. 4 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Williams. Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Indiana leading by 16. Up top, George. He's got 13. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. And there's the drive.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Pass to Oladipo. Oh, a terrific swat. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Now Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got his second basket of the game. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Victor Oladipo, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Paul. And here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Oladipo. Offensive rebound. George for 3. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 17.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Assisted by.
Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
And he makes it. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Takes it inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Indiana leading by 18. Here's Halliburton. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Second chance shot. And Davis lays it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Halliburton. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
George outside. O'Neal on the wing. George a screen on Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Davis slams it home.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. Oh, sweet move.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Got a hand on it, and they recover it. For 3, George. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. George has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Mashburn. Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
And finished off by Davis. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Halliburton against Paul. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist from Halliburton. And Indiana leads by 14. On the wing, Daniels. Off target from three-point range. Davis against Halliburton.
Indiana foul. Victor Oladipo. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Indiana. 22 was their biggest lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis penetrating. And a nice finish on the layup. Here's Halliburton. For three, George gets the bucket. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy.
Welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Pacers on the move. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. They get the rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
We played just over a minute here in the first. It's picked off. Now the Pacers on the move. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. George for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. They shoot again. Daniels, that one's true.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Tipped. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And the basket by Halliburton. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Davis. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. 16 feet out. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Davis. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Count it. O'Neal's got 8 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now here's Davis. There's the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The shot. Here's Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. From the wing. Rebounded by Daniels.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The baseline J. Daniels misses. To the left wing. Outside Davis. And he lobs it up. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've closed the gap over the
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Built up. I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And so... And for those of you just tuning in, 2nd quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Into the lane.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williamson. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside O'Neal, and here's George. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Halliburton surveys the floor. For 3, George. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Paul's got space. Paul George pulls down the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. Count it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers leading by 10. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. And it's blocked by Davis. A minute 53 left in the first half. Williamson with a screen on George. And he lobs it up top. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis, the pass to Paul.
Pacers. Daily Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. The kick out to Paul. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's Davis penetrating. Nice move. Indiana with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Halliburton, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Granger, no good. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pelicans trail by 10. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Paul. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
Indiana leading by 7. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. George with it. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 10 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important.
Anthony Davis going up top.
I I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Davis. The shake. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Paul shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
George's shot is off. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 8-point game. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 9. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis against George. AD doing what he does.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Paul. Puts the move on. That one doesn't drop. Halliburton with some nice D. Stolen by Davis. Paul drives in. Outside Davis. A minute 9 left in the 3rd quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Picked by Williamson. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 9. George, a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis with room to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good. So it's the Pacers now. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. The kick out to Paul. With the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Granger. And Indiana misses again. Williamson left side. With 2 seconds left.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And so it's Indiana. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Clock at 4. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. And stolen by Paul. Back to Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Oh, there's the alley. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And there it is for him. And Indiana leads by 9.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Here's Halliburton. Off the left rim and out. Picked it! Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George, his shot is good. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Here's Granger. Kept alive by Indiana. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George against Davis. It's deflected. Here's the break. And he's going for the lob.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Shakes him. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's good from Paul. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And he makes both free throws. New Orleans now, time running out. Paul with it. And the layup is good. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. George hits them both.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Davis. Another shot. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defense.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Daniels. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And Indiana leads by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. David West grabs the miss.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Davis over George. And it's Davis missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
George looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. And it's George again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On defense, Indiana. Following the basket by Baron Davis. West a screen on George. Oh, West in position.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Wasted no time on that one.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. A nice shot by Granger.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range. Kicks it out to Paul. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, CP, usually he's trying to create his own shot, so when he has these standstill jumpers, that's easy money.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Paul. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Nobody near Granger. Again, Indiana.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
George against Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Oh, West in position. One-on-one here. 3-pointer. Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside, Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. With the drive. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. He's got 6.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Davis. Paul passes to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul goes in. Here's Mashburn. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Mashburn's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Halliburton against Paul. Granger outside. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. 9 points for Danny Granger. Pelicans leading by 7. Outside, Davis. West a screen on George. Davis, the pass to West. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
You've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. And it's Mashburn in at the free throw. That's the Pelicans 5.
Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you get a little bit careless around Halliburton, he's very long and very reactive. He gets steals like that.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Off target with his 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Pass to George. O'Neal up top. He's guarded by Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
It's Ingram missing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And that one's good.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram finds Davis. Back to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cousins. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading. The 3 from George. They get it again. Daniels. Holiday with the block.
Holiday's defense, he's such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Ingram outside. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Cousins with a screen on O'Neal. Ingram passes to Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He has 5. Over Holiday. And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Holiday attacking. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Oladipo over Ingram. A terrific move by Oladipo to score. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Drills the three-pointer. And that ties it up.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton looking around. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Ingram passes to Mashburn. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Fires from 18. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
To the paint, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 3.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And here's George. Fires away from outside. That shot no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Halliburton, he's open. Buries the 20-footer. Halliburton's got 14. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And that one drops for him.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. It's a 1-point game. Holiday against Halliburton. Over Holiday. Releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton's shot selection really impresses me. He's so efficient. He knows when he should look to capitalize.
Stolen by O'Neal. Oladipo against Ingram. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Great D that time from Davis. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Cousins finds Ingram for the tie. Holiday left side. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Well, when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Cousins. Holiday looking over the floor. Over Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, yes, sir. And that's big time from B.I.
The 3 from George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 7 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Oladipo misses. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Shoots. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And stolen by Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Ingram dishes to Cousins. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll. And that's a nice read.
Here's Halliburton. Holiday with the block. Driving the lane. Yes, that goes in. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Outside Holiday. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Daniels. It counts. And the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Halliburton against Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on George. Floats it up for Davis. No good that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it. A good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mashburn the pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Outside, Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday. Here's Cousins. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. And the Pelicans lead by 4. A baseline J. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Here's Halliburton.
Well, without the D from Holiday there, that shot probably has a better chance of going in. His hustle altered that attempt.
Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The lead is 2. Holiday out to Ingram. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Ingram dishes to Cousins. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
The offensive rebound. Here's Daniels, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Davis is checked in. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. That one drops for him.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor. A 3-level scorer. He's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Holiday, the pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
That one misses for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And that one misses. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. 6 to shoot, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oladipo for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Oladipo. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Holiday dishes to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Fires the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And how about Cousins stepping up? A little leadership role here down the stretch.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Going inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Cousins. Launches a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent, a great mind.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Pacers leading by 4. Now, here is Halliburton. From 18 feet away, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. That one falls. Daniels has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Daniels misses. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn driving inside.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's George, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Mashburn, to the paint. They swipe it. Now the Pacers on the move.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Granger. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Outside for Ingram. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. That's tipped. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. George against Ingram. Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
George. And they'll get another chance.
Nothing you can do there. Paul George has all the tools to rise and fire with a hand in his face.
Pelicans trail by 6. There's a screen. Here's Holiday. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Holiday's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Outside for Halliburton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's George. And the shot no good, a bit short.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Count it.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Granger. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Drew Holiday out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Indiana leading by 4. It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Holiday. Davis can't hit. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's West. Now Holiday, defended by Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George has the open look and buries the jumper to finish off the break. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. And the jam by George.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Halliburton outside. On the wing, Daniels. Second chance effort. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of this one. Left side Ingram. And he lobs Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Rebounded by West.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Here he goes. Davis can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to West. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Now here's George. And here's Holiday. He has 6. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. George against Ingram. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Daniels misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. Now Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Indiana, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Yeah, that one's good. West has got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana. A nice shot by Mashburn. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to George. It's stolen by Ingram. And here comes the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Pass to West. Here's the pick. Holiday with the ball. 5 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton looking for an opening. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Holiday drives in, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
This is what makes Holiday special, his ability to find ways to finish in tight. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis, a screen. Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Pacers trail by 4. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. The shot no good. George scanning the floor. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Ingram, the pass to Mashburn. To the middle. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Outside Ingram, beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. George, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And there's a 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to West. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Here's West. Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. Indiana with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. 3 on 3. Robbed. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to West. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday passes to Ingram.
Indiana, Dwayne O'Neal. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Back to Daniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 7. Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George against Ingram. George passes to Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots. Halliburton outside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Halliburton with the steal and stolen by Holiday. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, there's the alley.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Holiday. Pass to West. Holiday against Halliburton. Some room here for Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Ingram. And there's a pick. Here's West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Davis a screen. Here's Holiday. And he gets it to go. And New Orleans leads by 5.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Down low. Back to Holiday. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Holiday. No good. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. It counts! And the foul! It's on Drew Holiday. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video previous plays.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Ingram against George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. It's in!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Here's Holiday. Stolen! And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. New Orleans calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these.
Yeah.